Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. And for Washington, Devin Vassell out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Jabari Parker. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle. And a couple of teams coming out scorching hot this season, Grant. How far can a hot start carry a team?
Well, some teams can ride a strong start throughout the whole season. I mean, it's just a huge mental boost for a team, particularly early on.
Now here's Towns. Some solid defense from Williams. Pass to Vassell. Now VanVleet. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. The 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And it's Miami's ball. Collins with it. Tatum with a steal. Parker inside. And Wall pulls it down. First quarter, just over a minute played. Tatum with a steal. VanVleet outside. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred VanVleet understands catch and shoot. I'm shot ready. Jumper in.
Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than Van. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team. Here's Tatum. Collins with the rebound.
Van Vliet against Wall. Collins with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Wall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's true all-around talent. Van Vliet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists, but look at the rebounding and the steals and the charges he takes. I mean, he's a glue guy and a star.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Vassell. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Towns. Back to Wall. Pass to Collins. Shot clock at 6. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. On the take. That shot missing. The Heat go the other way with it. Outside Oubre. Out left to the wing. And here's Collins for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Outside Tatum. Back to Van Vliet. And it's Wall with the block.
John Wall, such a smart, disruptive defender.
Right side Oubre. And he buries his first look.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
It's a T-shirt bonanza. Time to get loud. Man, your Wizards answers.
So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Gafford, he's checked in for Williams. Green comes in for Parker. White, he's checked in for Vassell. And it's Morris in for Van Vliet. Now here's White. Here's Tatum. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Well, Jason Tatum, a 3-level scorer, gets to the mid-range jumper. It's good.
Morris against Wall. Kennard outside. Let's go with a 3. Washington with a rebound. Right side White. Morris for 3. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. To the left side wing. Ibaka for 3. Doesn't go that time. The Wizards have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. White, the pass to Tatum. And there it is for him. Tatum's got his second basket.
Okay, Jason Tatum showing a little strength on that play, pushing through the contact, gets to his finish. That is pretty.
Ibaka for 3, and good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Gafford finds Tatum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age that's really striking.
And Doris, Tatum's acumen as a playmaker now. His leadership by example.
Well, championships are won with unselfish play. His teammates have developed their games as well. This guy now trusts them and wants to make sure everybody's involved.
Now here's Wall. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Ibaka for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, you think about the work Serge Ibaka has put in to enhance his three-point shooting. He has now become a modern NBA stretch 4.
Miami has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Reddish. Looking for his first basket still in this one. To the inside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kobe White picks one up.
I think it's the gritty nature of Serge Ibaka's game that earns him these calls. You've got to be careful how you guard him.
And you look at Serge Ibaka's defense. I mean, still solid overall. Not the rim protector, though, that he once was.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Man comes in for Wall.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Now here's Tatum. Another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Serge Ibaka.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. The Heat have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Robinson on the wing. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Morris. Outside Tatum. Steps back and fires. And that one's long.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Tie game in Washington. And back to the start of the second quarter. And no question, John Wall at his best attacking the rim. But he said when his shot is falling, it's...
when my jump shot's going, it opens up the floor. So.
And Grant, over his career, Wall, frankly, hasn't been the most efficient scorer.
Yeah, he really hasn't. I mean, a tremendous playmaker, but his jump shot is pivotal. If he gets that dialed in, it could really help his game.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Serge Ibaka is out there with Damian Jones. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Glenn Robinson. And it's Man in at the point guard. Outside Robinson. Fires the 3. That shot off. And the Wizards going the other way now.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And that one's good. And the Wizards lead by 4.
This guy just a terrific natural scorer. Jabari Parker getting a great look.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Van Vliet with it. And Kennard picks him up defensively. Van Vliet against Kennard. Van Vliet misses.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Robinson's got 6. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game is going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Well, he's letting them know he's in the house. Parker playing with great intensity on the offensive end.
Here's Man, guarded by Van Vliet. Pass to Kennard. And Morris over to help. Shot clock at 3. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry from behind the arc. Rebound by Van Vliet. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Washington calls timeout.
Boy, when you watch Fred Van Vliet, now an NBA champion, incredible to think that he went undrafted back in 2016, and that was after what was a tremendous college career.
So Miami ends up going with a new group.
DC family, your Wizards dance team.
On defense, the Heat. Morris down low. He's covered by Oubre. Back to Morris. Kicks it out to Parker. Shot clock at 5. Here's Vassell. And that one drops for him. Vassell's got his second basket on the night. And just look what he did in college. Van Vliet often saved his best play for the biggest games, Doris.
Yeah, he did. And that translated to the NBA because he played a key role in the Raptors championship run. He has that clutch gene. He is fearless. Guys, I'm just going to call it. Fred Van Vliet is a winner. Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Oubre against Morris. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
And he drops it first. So for the Wizards, Gafford, he's checked in for Williams. Green comes in for Parker. And it's Jason Tatum in for Vassell. And Miami also making a switch. Prince is checked in. Out to the right wing. Launches it. He buries it from 3. And the Heat lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Over to the wing, and here's Collins for 3. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Count it. Good. Tatum's got 8 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Miami has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. And here's Collins for 3. Washington with a rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Morris passes to Van Vliet. To the paint. Gafford with the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Over to the left wing for 3. Collins nails it from beyond the arc. Collins has got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Tatum. He can't get it to go, and Miami will go the other way with it. Right side Wall. Pass to Prince. Puts up a 3. That shot is off. The Wizards have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Morris outside. And again, Washington with a triple. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Prince with the bucket.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
And it's Green missing.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Washington has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Miami with a rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game. Wall with it. Pass to Collins. Here's Towns, guarded by Van Vliet. Outside Wall. Tipped. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat. They're up by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And
thanks. And for that matchup with the Hornets, they really should have an advantage heading into this one. But hey, stranger things have happened. The league is unpredictable. Pretty much anyone can win at any.
Now turning our attention back to this Miami Heat game, a matchup that has resulted in a competitive. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to
second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what John Collins has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Fred VanVleet. Jabari Parker is out there with Robert Williams. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Washington right now. Shots good by Towns.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Here's Tatum. Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to VanVleet. Right side, Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
I'll tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Now here's Wall. Collins with a screen on VanVleet. Wall, the pass to Collins, and it's stolen by VanVleet. From 12 feet, and Collins with the big block. Williams' shot is good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Towns, a screen on VanVleet. Wall, the pass to Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Now the Wizards in transition. Parker against Wall. Outside, Williams. Pass to Tatum. Three-pointer, VanVleet. And the Wizards with another 3.
Once Fred VanVleet sees a few go down, this guy understands it's my night. I'm going to keep cooking.
Collins outside. Now here's Oubre. Will it go? And there's Collins on the assist by Oubre. Collins has got 12 points in the game.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Coming onto the court, makes some noise.
White, he's checked in for VanVleet.
Answer. DC Family, your Wizards dance team.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
He's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing. Has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
The Wizards with a lead. Up top, Tatum. And Wall pulls it down.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Reddish. And again, Miami with a triple. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Parker the screen. Wall against White. Stolen by Wall. Pass to Reddish. Tatum with a steal. From about 19, and he hits the jumper. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
And here's Wall. Towns a screen on White. Wall, the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Washington has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Here's Vassell.
2 minutes.
He takes it in. Second shot opportunity. That one no good. The Heat go the other way with it. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Vassell. He's covered by Oubre. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Timeout on the floor. Wizards timeout. All right. Coming up.
Washington making some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Williams. Green comes in for Parker. And it's Morris in for Vassell.
All right, fans. That was your Wizards dance team. Let's make some noise.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Outside White. Into the lane. Here's Gafford. Drops in the layup for 2. Gafford's got 5.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To the left wing. Outside Robinson. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. 9 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Here's Mann, guarded by Morris. Kennard outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum from long range. Kennard with the rebound. The Heat have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Mann. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Now Ibaka. Pass to Jones. This for the tie. And he sinks the layup. And that'll tie this game up.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Tie game in Washington. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Glenn Robinson. Damian Jones is out there with Serge Ibaka. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Mann in at the 1. Just 3 to shoot. Nice shot by Kennard.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. The shot that time, not on target.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Here's man. Launches a three. And Parker pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And an intentional foul right there. Reddish is checked in for Jones.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Heat substitution. Cam Reddish.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Now here's Van Vliet. Defense right on him. To the wing on the left. Pass to Vassell. Clock at 6. And the basket by Van Vliet.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's man, guarded by Van Vliet. And here's Kennard. Here's Reddish. Pass to man, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Williams is checked in for Washington. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson. John Collins comes in for Ibaka. Oubre, he's checked in for Kennard. And it's Wall in for man. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Van Vliet. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Well, this is what you're hoping to see. A level of dominance on the defensive end by Towns sends that shot back.
Wall with it. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Tatum. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
Boy, it's so clear that Jason Tatum is comfortable shooting from just about anywhere.
Now here's Wall. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns, well made for pressure situations?
To the middle. Here's Parker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
They keep piling on the assist, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
You know, something else we've seen them doing tonight is getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
Wall with it. Guarded now by Williams. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, there's a level of assertiveness and aggressiveness that Karl Anthony Towns is bringing to the game right now, sending a very distinct message to the defense. You better sharpen up.
Van Vliet, the pass to Tatum. Miami grabs the miss. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Oubre. Down low. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Here we go. All alone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, Jabari Parker is a natural-born scorer. He understands how to make the defense commit the foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Miami's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes.
Now Wall. To the paint. Pass to Towns. Outside Wall. 6 to shoot. Collins with a screen on Parker. Wall, the pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Tatum inside. Good work there as it goes.
Well, Tatum is a three-level scorer, able to get to that jumper when it's available, this time working the interior.
Ball against Van Vliet. Here's Reddish. And the three off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To take the lead. And the layup is good by Van Vliet. And the Wizards lead by 1.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred Van Vliet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Wall, the pass to Towns. Yeah!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now a timeout called by Washington. They're behind by 1. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Wizards answer.
Washington with the ball. He's all alone. Oh!
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Tatum. And it's Miami with a rebound. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Ball against Van Vliet. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Collins. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Now it's a 6-point Miami lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Heat substitution. Serge Ibaka.
"19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Looking to end the run. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
You look at the physical gifts for Kelly Oubre. 6'7", but with a 7'2" wingspan. He's a terrific leaper, and he's got great potential defensively. Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
That almost looked like bad communication.
So it's Miami picking up the win.
This
was a hard-fought. Allie, thank you as always.
Thanks again, folks.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke.
You just wanna party, all the ladies up. But baby, I didn't have enough. Ain't care for diamonds or the cut.
On the day that George Washington... And a look at the starters for the Hornets. We've got Cunningham. Alec Burks is out there with Mobley. And it's Caruso in at the point. And for the Heat...
Here we go.
They've got Towns. John Collins is out there with Reddish. Then there's Oubre. And it's Wall in at the 1. Early on here, Greg, we already see some second-year players looking much improved over their rookie season.
Yeah, and if you put in the work, you're... now with the speed and physicality of the game, and I know I cut way back on my turnovers at the start of my second year.
Collins, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wall looking it over. Inside, and it's blocked. Over in the corner, Cunningham driving to the basket. Saban controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And Towns throws it down.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Here's Caruso. With the floater, Cunningham's shot is off.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And here's Wall. Oubre outside. Now Reddish. Lock at 6. Towns kicks to Reddish. Shoots over Burks. A shot by Reddish, no good. Last game for the Heat, they picked up the win against Washington. Good save it. Covered by Wall.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Collins, good.
Towns showing you his unselfishness there, willing to give up the rock. His teammate has something a little better.
Cunningham passes to Caruso. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Now Oubre, following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. Towns, the pass to Oubre. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Reddish, and again Miami with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Out to the wing. On deep, Collins. The shot will not fall. Hornets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Clark in evaluating Alex Caruso. What a gritty player. Does all the little things that make such a difference in a game.
Kevin, I'm actually surprised at how well he's done as an NBA player. I covered him in college, and I loved him. Liked his work ethic, his size, but I didn't see him becoming what he's become. And it's a credit to his work ethic and to his basketball instincts.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Charlotte. Dish now to Cunningham. Pass to Caruso. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside, Wall. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the first. And Towns throws it down.
Wall doing a really good job as the floor general, moving the pieces around to get his team a high-quality look.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. And when Towns is on the floor, the attitude of this team, Clark, completely changes. They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more, Kevin. He's a floor raiser. In other words, he makes everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence. He does it while also putting up monster numbers of his own.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And so here's Charlotte, trailing by 2. Here's Coffey. Kennard covering. Roy passes to Pokusevski. Just 5 to shoot. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Miami ball.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's man. 52 seconds left in the first. Kennard on the wing. 5 to shoot. Ibaka, the pass to Kennard. Shot on the wing. That shot missing. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Here's Pokusevski. It's Roy on the wing. Passes to Pokusevski. Over Robinson. And the Hornets miss again.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Miami ahead, leading by just two.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And Charlotte looking at who they've got. Caldwell Pope out there with Cunningham. And there's Mobley. And it's Coffey in at the small forward. Cunningham with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Caldwell Pope against Jones. And with that... The Heat lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Caldwell Pope.
I think it's important that Caldwell Pope makes these shots, showing real toughness, converting through contact.
Mann passes to Jones, and Robinson wide open. He shoots. That 3 off the mark. And for the Hornets, they're shooting 47%, pretty solid. Cunningham dishes it to Mobley. Fires from deep. Kennard with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Last outing for Charlotte was a loss to Philadelphia. Here's Coffey. And he drives in. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Coffey's got his first points of the night. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Heat moving the ball around. Ibaka for 3. Can't hit that one. And the Hornets now going the other way. Coffey can't get it to go. Miami's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Robinson for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Pass to Cunningham. Here's Coffey. With the drive. Now the feed to Marshall. And with the rebound. The Heat leading by 3. Now here is Robinson. The 3. And the Heat another 3.
And he has... really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
They've been looking at a sink offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see and hear you, fans.
Hey, Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun. So I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Miami. They lead by 4. Prince outside. From past the arc. And again, Miami with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
The Heat leading by 7. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Wall. At the elbow, it's Ibaka. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Caruso, covered by Wall. score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Hornets trail by 5. And the Georgia Bulldog, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. KCP earns his keep on defense.
He certainly does, Kevin, but that combined with his long-range marksmanship have carved him a nice niche in the NBA, and part of the reason the Lakers won the championship in 2020.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
They get a hand on it, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard. And some changes here for the Heat. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Ibaka. John Collins comes in for Taurean Prince. And Oubre subbed in for Luke Kennard. And then for Charlotte, Roy's checked in. And it's Pokusevski in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Caruso looking for an opening. And that one, good. 12 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Wall. He's guarded close to the inside. 4 on the clock. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Caruso. It's hauled in by the Heat. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Oubre, left side. It's tipped. Now Burks, a 3-ball. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
First trip to the line for him here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Carl.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
Thanks for...
Well, they were lighting it up from 3, and that was the difference in the first half. They did a good job of running off screens, spotting up.
And now let's talk about the... Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Miami's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Heat. All out there with Oubre. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Reddish. And it's Collins in at the foursome. Takes a step back. Epic goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Cunningham.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Here's Wall. No good that time. And the Hornets now going the other way. Cunningham with it. Takes it inside. Now the pass to Mobley. Cunningham kicks to Caruso. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Wall passes to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
You get open, and Wall will find you. He's got one of the best assist averages in NBA history.
Cunningham looking it over, driving in. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Over in the corner, Reddish. Burks with the steal. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Passes it to Cunningham. Now here's Mobley. Charlotte moving the ball around. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Here's Wall. Out to the right wing. And here's Collins from outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Now here's Burks for the lead. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
To the wing right side. Reddish the pass to Towns. He kicks it to Reddish. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Caruso. And here's Cunningham. He has 5. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Hornets timeout call. Fans, welcome.
And Miami calls their first timeout of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Boy kicks to Cunningham. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Heat have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter.
Out of bounds.
And there's the pass to Kennard. And here is Robinson. Ibaka wide open. He fires. Miami no good on that time either. Charlotte in the lead. Right wing. Here's Cunningham. And the Hornets miss again. And so Ibaka, he'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Man.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Kennard with the ball. He's picked up by Roy. The Hornets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Here's Man. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Robinson, that's good.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here's Cunningham. And with the rebound.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Man. Back to Robinson with a tie. That shot is off. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Here he goes. And Coffee gets it to go. Now it's a 5-point Hornets lead.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
Prince, he's checked in for Jones. Marshall, he's checked in for the Hornets. The Heat trail by 5. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Prince gets the three-pointer to fall. Prince has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Comes up empty down low. Outside Robinson. And the Heat, another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached.
Fans, welcome your Miami.
Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Once you get the rebound, get to those.
It's the 4th quarter.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Hornets, they've got Mobley, and it's Marshall in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Heat with the lead. Robinson for 3. Burks pulls it in. Hornets shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Passes it to Mobley. Wide open. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And Miami shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Ibaka for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Mostly a dunker early in his career, Ibaka has moved his game further out to the perimeter, which has dropped his percentages but raised his value as a floor-spacing big.
Oh, and the jam by Marshall.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Kennard. 6 to shoot. Kicks to Ibaka. Here's the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Miami leading by 5. To the middle. It's Prince on the wing. There's the pass to Ibaka. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ibaka's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Yeah, high percentage look there for Ibaka. He can be automatic in there when given room.
Burks against Kennard to the right side. Now here's Mobley. D right on him. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And the Hornets making a change here. He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
Down low, here's Mobley. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's time for T-shirts. Welcome, your Miami Heat dancers.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. There's the steal. And a fast break now for the Hornets. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Again, the Hornets score.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Shot by Collins, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Charlotte moving it around. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Collins, good.
Seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Pass to Burks.
2 minutes.
Towns with the defensive effort.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Oubre passes to Towns. Back to Oubre. Passes it to Towns. 5 on the clock. He feeds it to Oubre. Now here's Cunningham. Covered by Oubre. Cunningham's shot is off. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. Now Wall. Towns, the bounce pass. Collins in the post. Mobley with the rebound. Stolen by Collins. Pass to Towns. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Pound continues to impress.
46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Your Miami Heat dancer.
Into the lane, and Cunningham with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Charlotte foul.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Here's Cunningham. Here's Mobley. Off target with his 3. And the Heat all-time hit. They lead by 6. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Heat dancer.
And so here is Miami. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Ooh.
He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
T-shirt bonanza! Somebody make some noise! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers!
1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And they recover it. It's stolen by Wall. Outside Collins. Oubre for 3. No good. And so it's Miami winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kelly.
Thomas, that shit loves to book it. The butt shaking, we bump it. I met her right off Sunset, then till the sun rose. No, we don't want those.
I got a new, and she finna. I did that with. My photo is on offset. I am a.
They gon' know me as legendary. When it stands, I ain't need no commentary. If you the competition, you gon' get buried.
Happy President's Day, basketball fans. Thanks for spending. The holiday with, hey, Allie.
Brian, as the NBA pivots away from the post and towards the perimeter.
Oh, very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with John Collins. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's John Wall. And it's Oubre in at the shooting guard position. And for Detroit, they've got Okoro. Jackson Hayes is out there with Al Horford. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Lillard in at the point. Driving in. And is blocked by Collins. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Lillard. Oubre with a steal. Reddish on the wing, guarded by Barrett. Now here's Oubre. Pass to Towns from outside the arc. The shot off that time. And it's Detroit the other way. Here's Okoro. And here's Lillard. Hayes with a screen. Lillard passes to Hayes. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Dame takes pride in being a leader. He passes like this. Speak to this. But when you talk about the grind, starting from the bottom, that's Damian Lillard. Coming up in East Oakland, shooting hoops on a curled tree branch, then a milk crate. And you do what you can to make it work.
Now here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Now, what more can you say about Lillard's gritty demeanor on the court? I guess contact doesn't bother.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And Wall, here we go. Up and in on the layup. And Dame and his older brother competed in everything. Wrestling, basketball. That's where that fire started, I think.
He said you need to care about basketball until they squeeze him on the court. After that, he was like, okay. Okay, you laughing, we'll see. That's where it all started. The rest is a wrap.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Miami's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Collins with a screen on Lillard. Wall on the attack. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Growing up Wall played running back, wide receiver, safety. Just like his idol AI, gave up the gridiron for Harvard.
And of course, both AI and Wall were drafted #1 overall.
Both are fast, physical, ruthless, and they have the ability to carry a team.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 so far. Here's Okoro. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Ball against Lillard. Right wing. Collins, the open look. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Collins has got 5.
What a look. Wall is a great pass.
And finished off by Hayes.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Wall. Collins with a screen on Lillard. Wall, the pass to Collins. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
They've come out with guns blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the deep rim.
Now here's Barrett. He's covered closely. And finished off by Hayes.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Wall. Shot clock at 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Horford with a steal. Here's Lillard. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
Barrett against Oubre.
2 minutes
Knocked loose.
remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Wall. Clock at 4. And rejected. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Now here's Wall to the wing, right side. Collins finds Towns. Back to Collins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
John Collins.
And both free throws good for Collins.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Nance outside. Pass to Barrett. And Collins with the big block. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball. So Miami ends up going with a new group. 1:09 left to play in the first. For 3, Robinson drills it from deep.
This is why Kennard's teammates appreciate him. He's good at sharing the wealth when they're uncovered.
Here's Dunn. The rebound by Mann.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
43 seconds left in the first quarter. Count it.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Offensive board. Christopher misses.
A fantastic effort on D to get up in his face and deny the layup.
Here's Mann, defended by Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kennard on the wing. Takes the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
It's your Pistons mascot.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say we want to start fast? Now let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Glenn Robinson out there with Serge Ibaka. Then there's Damian Jones. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Mann in at the 1. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
And the second free throw is good. And it's the Heat with the ball. Here's Mann. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Nance. Here's Pascal. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Now here's Jones, defended by Dunn. Jones misses. The Pistons trailing. Here's Christopher. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Dunn. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Miami's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Back to Robinson. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Drops in the 3. Robinson's got 6 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Three-pointer. Christopher misses. Miami has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Nance. And the jam by Ibaka.
Woo! Man, defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Kennard, left side. Here's Mann, defended by Dunn. Back to Kennard. There's the 3. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jones. Now Kennard, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So for the Pistons. Hayes is checked in for Pascal. Horford comes in for Nance. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Dunn. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Okoro. Down low. Here's Horford. And it's blocked by Ibaka. Kennard outside. Pass to Mann. Outside Robinson. Ibaka with it. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. Here's Okoro. Robinson defending. Now Hayes. And here's Lillard. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Once Lillard hits the ground running, he's ready to throw it down. The D has got to step in front of him to prevent that.
And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot. And he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Now here's Robinson. He's got 6. Off target from three-point range. The Pistons have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Pistons making a change here. Barrett's checked in. 1:58 left in the half. Horford in the high post. Screen by Horford. The three ball. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
Outside wall. Towns a screen on Lillard. To the paint. Who is stolen by Lillard. And the Pistons pushing it up now.
Encouraging to see Lillard focus on improving his defense, showing solid instincts to come up with that steal.
Miami's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Out to the right wing. Collins finds Towns. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Reddish on the wing. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Pistons basketball.
The Pistons have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Lillard against Wall. Takes one from 10 feet. Again, the Pistons score.
He's an effective shooter from the in-between area. Lillard knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
30 seconds left in the second. Outside Oubre. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now Lillard. Pass to Horford. Over Collins. Misses the fadeaway.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And if they made a movie of our show, guys, now let's talk about this matchup. So far, thanks for tuning in. Now,
and if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
The blocks are impressive, no doubt, but his intimidation factor actually prevents certain shots from ever being taken at all.
We've got Damian Lillard, Al Horford out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Okoro in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Okoro. And there's the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Now here's Wall to the right side. Back to Collins. Over Lillard. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has got 11 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
Now here's Hayes. He has 6. Clock at 6. The 3, Barrett. He drops it from range. Barrett's got his second basket of the night.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
One thing you know when defending Barrett, he wants to get to the rim every chance he can.
Wall against Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Now here's Oubre. Collins right side. Back to Wall. From deep. That shot, no good. And Detroit the other way now. And you know, Grant, on his attacks to the basket, Barrett is looking for points, a foul, or both.
Oftentimes initiating the contact, too. As he gets more established in the league, he'll get more calls to go his way.
Reddish misses. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Barrett. Here's Okoro. Out to the wing. Hayes with it. And finished off by Hayes.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Now here's Wall. Left side, Oubre.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So for the Pistons, Pascal, he's checked in for Hayes. Nance comes in for Horford, and it's Dunn in for Damian Lillard. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Reddish on the wing. Pass to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, it's good. And the Heat lead by 7.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
And Collins with the big block. Pascal, a screen on Wall. Here's Dunn.
Fast hands got Wall the block right there. He was a full step ahead of the shoot. If he'd been even halfway decent today, the score would be a lot different, but he can't get anything to fall.
Back to Oubre. Outside Wall. The three. It's rebounded by Okoro. The Pistons have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Dunn outside. And he's going for the lob. Oh, deflected. Off the left rim and out. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Wall. Outside Oubre.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Reddish. He's guarded by Nance. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. Team second.
And he makes the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Christopher's shot is good.
That's just how you draw it up, right? As easy as a look as they could find.
And Miami has possession. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. To the left side wing. Here's Prince. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Timeout calls for the Heat. Hey fans, who wants some free teams? Then make some noise! All right.
And Detroit has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Pascal. And again, it's Detroit.
They tailored their offense around him. Let me tell you, he loves playing in the system.
Ball with it. Here's Prince. On target from range. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Barrett. Inside. And Nance gets it to go on the assist by Barrett.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Over to the wing. Here's Prince. And again, Miami with a triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Timeout called for the Heat. Time. All right.
A different look for Miami. Jones, he's checked in for Prince. Robinson comes in for Reddish, and it's man in for Wall. The Heat have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Ibaka for 3. Nance pulls down the board. The Pistons have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Kicks it out to Barrett. Jones with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Who wants a t-shirt? Then make some noise. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons.
11 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
All right, fans, that was your Pistons dancing.
Now here's Lillard. There's the triple. And so it's Miami closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift.
It's your Pistons mascot.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Serge Ibaka, also Damian Jones out there. Luke Kennard out there with Glenn Robinson. And it's man in at the 1.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Christopher. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's man. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Kennard outside. Kennard on the wing. He's got a clear path. And the dunk by Lillard.
And look at how quickly Lillard leaps out of transition. He wants to run down the through to the deep, burn him in the open floor.
Out to the right wing. Ibaka for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
The shot by Lillard, no good. Miami has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Back to man. Outside Robinson. The 3 is up. Detroit with a rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. And the Pistons pushing it up now. The shot's good. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Miami calls timeout. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancer.
Barrett's checked in for the Pistons. Prince is checked in for Miami. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Thanks for that, Allie. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Kennard outside. From downtown. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First team foul. Timeout called for the Heat.
And the Heat with some changes.
Get 3 T-shirts. Now who is the loudest? All right.
Stolen by Collins. It's 2-on-1. Here's Reddish. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. And it's an 11-point Heat lead.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Lillard outside. Here's Horford. Soft touch off the glass.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
High post Towns. Back to Reddish. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. And the Heat lead by 12.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And finished off by Hayes.
And how sweet was that play?
10-point pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Wall. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
That's a nice stroke on Wall's mid-range jumper, using any chance he gets to find points.
Out to Horford. Back to Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jacks up a 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Oh, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
Collins with a screen on Lillard. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Quickness of Wall's drive is totally devastating. The defense doesn't get a chance to collapse.
Detroit has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. 11 feet out, and that one's good. Lillard's got 11 points in the quarter. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Towns a screen on Lillard. Wall, the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You can't give Wall a clear passing lane, especially in the pick and roll. He's too fast.
The 3, here's Lillard. And the Pistons, another 3.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
The Heat have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Lillard against Wall. Six to shoot. Here he goes. And the big finish by Wall.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Heat.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them. But it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for John Collins.
When his defense gave them the spark they needed, protecting the rim with purpose. They were afraid to bring the ball inside against the big fella.
Right side, Oubre. Tries again. The kick out to Wall. From deep. They shoot again. Detroit with a rebound. Pass to Barrett. Horford outside. From deep three-point range. Collins with the rebound. Wall, the pass to Oubre. Over Okoro. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. So it's Miami picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Grant...
yo. Hey yo, Saboteur make been taking 3 flavors now. Hey yo, Whitney got the with me hit behind the wall, dip the bird door. Hey yo, 7 in the back learning lessons. Can't try and it be ready in a second. 40 chains on Halo, I'm a god. Fear a god, jogging rocket. I don't even jog, hanging out the wagon sunroof. Meal with the chill bezel. All my phones red to make me feel special. I'm looking real and young. Keys and money, green Teslas. So virtual right on my right. So virtual right. Hey yo, Amiri's filled with cash. I'm in the fashion district. Hey yo, on my try to test me now, the missing. Milk quarters still awesome. Water still faucet. Out the faucet. Tell Virgil right. Hey yo,
Lil Brody let off. He ain't even flinch. Dip to the A, nobody seen him since. 560 Benz and I ain't need the tents. My weed is sent, cost more than your mama need for rent. That's just for one. Leave you for a week and it's gonna leave a stench. Rappers coming to my city, they gon' need consent. Cause we already know you, we convinced. I told Virgil right, the nicest with ain't right this, I just spit.
Hey yo,
on my this ice drip on my fist, no shoe deal, but look at all this night that I get. On Doe Street, this that I pitch 2 in the morning on the corner, night shift with my no. I'm rich, put all this off-white on my so if it's we ain't even asking, we just pulling up and somebody gon' see it.
Hey yo,
Nash and Benny like James Worthy, Kareem and Magic. Every time Griselda drop, gonna be a classic.
And OK's the cocky, vintage Versace with the stone face Medusa, Sopranos, Amagianos. We got gold plated. You the whole frame the.
Hey,
got our lives on us. Can we chill? Eating with snakes, probably getting. Trust me, a family had a Henry Hill. And every man don't got a Benny skill. When you this dope, it take at least 50 mil just to sit me still. Like 10 on my whip. To my right wrist when I one-way Margiela. That type on my butterflies and spikes. That type on my kicks. These rappers wanna be trendy. They wanna be friendly, but never. She wear forever 21 like it's Fendi. I told that Givenchy, she pronounced it Givenchy. She wanna me and run through all my accounts till they empty. What would do? I'm still thinking militant. Oh, laying around, I got rid of it. Then settled all my differences. I really had it. Like I stepped on it with a Timberland. The butcher.
they missing. Never gonna stop me, but they wishing. Spit on the mic, I'll make a mission. Working like a boss, I get the big win. And it go like, never gonna stop, never gonna stop me. And it go like, never gonna stop, never gonna stop now. Move my head. Never gonna stop, never gonna stop now. And it go like, never gonna stop, never gonna stop now. Look at the sunlight, now they missing. Never gonna stop me, but they wishing. Spit on the mic, I'll make a mission. Working like a boss, I get the big win. We can blow up. Hit it out. We can blow up. They wish they all could. Tryna make it hit. How come every time they miss us? Tripping out the gym almost every time I lift up. Want it, so I live it. How I get it, bring it big bucks. Tripping out the gym almost every time I lift up. Catch one, but I catch two. When I get it, go dumb. Now I'm feeling tattoo. Get cool when I get it back too. Man's gotta eat, then they on the menu. Catch one, but I catch two. When I get it, go dumb. Now I'm feeling tattoo. Get cool when I get it back too. Man's gotta eat, then they on the menu. Get it when it's going like, when it never slow right. Feel like a fight. Looking at the sunlight, look at the sunlight, now they missing. Never gonna stop me, but they wishing. Spit on the mic, I'll make a mission. Working like a boss, I get the big win.
Happy President.
It's going to be fun for the players, the fans. Emotions are going to be running high. We'll see which team can settle in and keep its composure.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Hard to find a player with the same IQ as Andre Iguodala. Always makes the right play. He has a great mind for the game.
Here's Reddish. Towns down low. And he banks in the layup.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
And with Iguodala and his basketball IQ, Smitty, he demands high-level play from those around him.
B.A. Andre Iguodala will get upset at any mental mistakes. Doesn't matter if you're at the end of the bench or a starter. If you mess up, Andre Iguodala will let you know.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Towns. Double team on Towns. And here's Oubre from the arc. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
New York calls timeout. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers. Checking in for the Knicks, Ben Simmons.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside, Green. Hayden with a screen. Pass to Gordon. Wide open look.
Aaron Gordon.
And the jumper is on the mark.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean. Oh, my goodness.
What a play. Woo, the whole arena felt packed. Towns can just be merciless on offense.
Gordon down low. Shoots over Collins. Gordon can't hit.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Towns, that's good. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The kick out to Ball. Pass to Green. And it's blocked by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
High post Towns. It's down to 5 on the shot clock. Reddish on the wing. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And here's Collins for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Simmons.
Ben Simmons.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Reddish on the wing. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Towns for 3. The Knicks pull it in. On the wing, Green. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And they get it back. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
2 minutes.
And here's Oubre. Pass to Collins. Puts up a three. Sinks it from distance. Collins has got 6. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Miami.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Reddish. Pass to Collins. Gordon with a steal.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
That's his first.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Substitutions for your Heat.
Now Gordon. .110 left in the opening quarter. Here's Ayton. Soft touch off the glass.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Kennard, right side. Back to man. Pass to Ibaka.
Next foul.
And you look at Serge Ibaka's defense, so he's still solid overall. Not the rim protector, though, that he once was.
The first one falls.
Oh, from the Republic of Congo, Serge Ibaka, Dikembe Mutombo, and Bismack Biyombo. A lot of big man talent. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Pass to Robinson. Kennard outside. Misses a three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ayton with it. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's man. Here's Kennard. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Heat out in front. They lead by 11.
Miami Heat Gangster. All right, look who's coming onto the court.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Outside, Hill. And he drives in. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Miami's ball. They host the Hawks after this one. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season. 5 games. Kennard, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Ibaka. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
It goes on Aaron Gordon.
And that time, the defender a little out of control. Serge Ibaka wily enough to draw the foul.
You had the chance to play under some terrific coaches, Smitty. How influential is good coaching on a team's success?
They really go hand in hand, B.A. The coach sets the tone for the whole team. And strong leadership leads to strong play out on the floor and likely a lot of wins.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Prince. No good on the triple. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With his team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Robinson. To the paint. Gordon with a steal. Green with the ball. And it's Robinson picking him up. Gets it down to single digits. Green's got his first points in this one.
An area that Gordon continues to work on. Looking comfortable playing the role of facilitator there.
The Heat with the lead. Inside. Here's Towns. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Towns has got 8 points.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
And they pick up 2.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
Here's Tucker. Fires the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Oubre. Towns on a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Whoa. Slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Pass to Jones. Shot's good by Hill.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Wall. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball left side. Outside Jones. Driving in. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the attack, Oubre. Collins, left side. Pass to Wall. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Towns for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
2 minutes.
Ball with it. Outside Tucker. On the wing, Jones. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
And there's 1:38 left in the first half of this game. Here's Reddish. And he dunks it down.
Impressive play by Cam Reddish. Capable of throwing it down.
And here are the Knicks now. It's a 16-point game. Next up, they'll take on the Rockets at Toyota Center. They're deep into a 6-game road trip. This is number 5. Oubre with it. And it's Hill picking him up now. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Fast break. Here come the Heat. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Collins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
There it is. His first make from beyond the arc in the second quarter. His third of the game.
Hill can't connect.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Jones drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
And here's Miami. They're on an 18-6 run. Pass to Towns. Now Collins. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Collins has got 14.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And so... with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitutions for your Heat.
Ayton in the high post. Back to Hill. Pass the ball. Into the lane. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. And it's Towns with the power finish.
A former #1 pick. Towns is unstoppable when he's on. A polished offensive talent with great size.
Back to ball. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Ball's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Wall. Wow! Crazy good!
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
No good with the triple. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
And Wall really helps you across the board.
He fills up the stat sheet at both ends, but he also has that presence, that it factor. Whether winning or losing, his confidence never wanes.
It's time for T-shirts. look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers. Knicks substitution. Aaron Gordon, Andre Iguodala, Jalen Green, Ben Simmons.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And slam dunk by Simmons.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around.
Shot clock at 3. And Simmons, here we go. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Reddish on the wing. Here's Towns. 19 points in the game. And Reddish gets it to go. Reddish has got 7 points.
Shot selection still needs a little work, but Cam Reddish has excellent range on the jumper.
Ben Simmons.
And Simmons gets it to go.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Now Wall to the middle. Oh, my goodness!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Iguodala outside. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
Heat ball.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jones misses. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
To the inside. Robinson on the wing. Back to Ibaka. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 5. And the jam by Ibaka.
Excellent timing on the offensive glass, and Ibaka takes advantage of the second chance opportunity.
And they double up Simmons. Here's Gordon, defended by Kennard. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Robinson can't hit. Here's Jones. Oh, misses the dunk. And they go to the intentional foul. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Second team foul. Miami calls timeout. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers. Checking in for the Knicks.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. And they recover it. Outside Jones. 5 to shoot. Pass to Ayton. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
One thing that stood out is how much of their scoring has come off the turnovers they caused.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
He does not get the second one. Out left to the wing. Outside Robinson. And here's Kennard. Green covering. It's tipped.
Out of bounds.
Stolen by Ayton.
Heat ball.
And out of bounds. The Heat will take it. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Ibaka down low. He's got 6. That one goes. Count it. Ibaka's got 8.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Hill can't connect. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mann. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kennard. Here's Mann. From outside the arc. And he can't get that one. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Heat. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. All right, sticker.
For the Miami Heat Dancers.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And here are the Heat. Here's Mann. And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
You know, B.A., it has changed immensely. Nowadays, every team incorporates that foundation that Suns medical staff had back in the day. It's all about prevention. It's about recovery. It's the big picture approach to making sure players can not only get through season after season, but have longevity throughout their careers.
Here's Mann. With the drive. For 3, Robinson. And Ayton pulls it down. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Outside, Hill. Outside, Jones. Gordon down low. And the shot goes.
Aaron Gordon.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
So it's Miami now. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Pass to Ibaka. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Well, you know Ibaka works hard on his game. He's put a lot of effort into making this jump shot repeatable.
Over to the wing. Here's Ayton. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka. For three, Robinson. They get it back. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Right side Hill. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
And that's how you do it. Ibaka still able to surprise people very quick off the floor.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Hill. Left side Jones. Driving to the basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
And Smitty,
foul.
we're seeing so many players raising their voices for social justice, more so than in years past. Why do you think that is?
Well, salute to all these players. Not only these players, we all must do our part. And I am thankful and love watching these young players in this era take social justice and put it in the forefront.
Let's see who's the loudest.
Two shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, with the 2010s in the books, let me put you on the spot here, Smitty. Who is your player of the decade, Stephen or LeBron?
Well, Steph changed how our game is played, BA, plus the 2 MVPs and 3 rings. Wow. But I have to go with LeBron James, playing in 8 straight NBA Finals. That's crazy.
Here's Hill. And again, the Knicks missing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Collins outside. Pass to Towns. Ball with it. Check by Hill. Back to Towns. Shoots over Ayton. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Gordon with it. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Back to Oubre. Wall with it. Collins a screen. Over to the left wing. Towns for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry. But it can go the other way as well.
Somebody make some noise. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers. Checking in for the Knicks.
Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Pass to Iguodala. Back to Simmons. Clock at 4. Softly drops in the floater.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Outside Wall. All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. Did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, B.A. So my mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans very well. And so New Orleans was my favorite city, no question. The food there, I'm getting full just thinking about it. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to defeat.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Here's Wall. Reddish on the wing. Good.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson.
Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Knocked away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. Towns for 3. No good. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to...
Nothing was that Brooklyn Borough is thorough over Bengals. They throw like Burrow and like you burrowed and you block again just to make all that plural. I can't believe I made it like that's supposed to be sterile. But here I am and my words are certainly fertile. A twist of the wrist, your favorite artist turns into a mural. Y'all wearing dresses in person, stressing them Birkins, fam. I'll put it in that gown, popping circumstance.
I can tell you ain't from Brown that. Tell your favorite rapper that I want my sound back on God. My can't allow that. We up in the whip and pull up where your house at. With the loud, lead them where you found that. Unannounced, get the bass, then we bounce. Off right, so much cap, it's astounding. East side, run up in your township. Back in the lab again, back on your again. I then whip through Madison, out East Afghanistan. We this skirt, do dirt like Zatarans. I've been so adamant, so cold like avalanche. I go by Babylon, deep in my bag again. More moolah, more problems, go crazy. Ferragamo, Barricado, tunnel under just like a El Chapo. Back up on my, me no send no stems. You get a, whole squad on some. This that church is on the move. Pulpit, you with a cool kid. Deuce, click, small room full of could become a tomb or a nuisance. Shit, my dogs come with a toolkit they act a fool with. All my dreaming be elusive. I need the whole thing.
Cold-blooded, I've been hunted by a slew of. That's how I do it. With the rag out the window, then we riding around all night until the sky then went like blue on. Yeah, yeah, son, we up. Shining like the 90s Jules' truck. I got the rope link with the boat anchor. Outside, I don't know danger. Hang around like a coat hanger. Still sliding. Press the issue. If them ride with you, then they leaving with you. If you owe me, then you pay me. I don't miss a nickel. I'm a sickle. My checkbook on Steve Ballmer. Do what I want, don't believe karma. Hit the lock, get a new whip. Drop the top, then on them. Talking like they coded. I ain't never seen a sneeze on them. I cough up another. Build a house new on them. That's another mansion in North Georgia. Why going in foreclosure? That M3, my fourth order. Yeah. I got a lake out back, I'm sitting on 50 acres. If you said I wouldn't make it, y'all just haters. And we don't pay attention to none of that. Y'all pocket watching and clocking. We sitting right where the numbers at. We quarterback and we play calling. We hand it off, then run it back. We 4 seasons and 4 seasons. White winners and summer's black. Yeah. Now how the they gonna handle that? I came for the whole thing. Hey, I know you ain't expected that.
Hold the need the skirt, hold the cheese, need the bell, clean the funds, clean my hands, clean the do my dirt. Death to dance, I ain't trying to flirt. My mans came home the first. Watch the feds, don't overlurk. Hit the bed, but I can't right now. Same old head trying to take me down. Tent so high, wanna pay so loud. Everybody hood when they get a good play. Tell them bring them on field, but I pray for the down. Still got the on payroll. Whole team make move when I say so. I'ma rule the whole game. I'ma grandmama chain with them, put the block up, but it still came down. Look me now, let me live. Human love, look me down. Be my judge. This is does. I got fans, they can't tell I'm just a man. Need the love, be my need my. I don't plan, just show up. Ayo, God don't get what you can't. I just met a bad thing, she stable. Now she mad at the crib, gotta lay low. That's the life that you get with a player though. Same bed, never know when I get home. Fed up and we